bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Surrender your stuff.
Hopefully this helps.
This is so much fun! Leave me alone!
Hopefully this helps.
Here comes Encore! This is so much fun!
Hopefully this helps. You will obey!
Imitate. Bask in the sunlight.
Be gone! Nowhere to hide.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Imitate.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll leave it. That didn't hurt at all.
Keep it together. Down with the curtain.
You're it. This is so much fun. Leave it to me. Imitate.
Hopefully this helps.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Keep up! Leave me alone!
Wind, guide me. Nowhere to hide. Hopefully this helps.
Here we go again! Invitation. Listen up. This is so much fun! Here comes Encore!
Keep it together. Last chance. Endure and defy. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Invitation. This is so much fun!
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Here we go again! Invitation. This is so much fun! Huh. We'll leave that away!
Leave it to me.
This is so much fun!
Hopefully this helps.
Irritation.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery.
Cherish every gain.
Wind, guide me. Lead it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Woolies attack! This is so much fun! You're in! Imitate! Ha! Listen up!
Hopefully this helps.
Da-da-da-da!
Wind, guide me. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Leave it to me. Imitate.
That time. Be gone. Hopefully this helps.
You're it! Release them! This is so much fun! Let's race! Woolies, keep up! Woolie's sense is tingling.
A shadow descends. None shall whisper.
Here we go again! Imitation. Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is so much fun!
Captain, look over there. Looks like they're preparing for a grand gathering. As much as I'd love to go over and stoke the fires of their fun, those pirates are in high alert. If our approach is clumsy, we might as well shout, "Hello, we're here to ruin your party."
Agreed. We need to gather intel without being spotted. Let's find a way to sneak past.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over there? Ha! As the saying goes, at sea abide by the waves, on land respect the earth. This is a plushie gathering, so we'd better fit in with their customs. Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance. Let's welcome the superstars of tonight's plushie gathering, Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost. And I'm Lottie Lost. All right, let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget. With these disguises, we're perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle with the crowd, see if we can uncover any useful information.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself.
What did the captain say? Spit it out!
The captain said, "Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?"
Lottie Lost. What's that strange noise?
Ah, never mind. It's just a Lottie Lost and a Cuddle Wuddle. And you're still shaking in your boots over the flaming return, huh? There's no need for that.
Well, that was an accident. If I run into that returned again, I'll make him pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf. Anyway, what did the captain say?
The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin. If all goes to plan, we'll have enough for 5 Raguna cities. 5, I tell you! And when that happens, we'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
Brant, look over there. There's another Lottie Lost.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie Lost. I'm the happy one.
Lottie Lost.
She said,
A Lottie Lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before. And that Cuddle Wuddle looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
yes. I picked up a few phrases in Echo Speak from Pancake.
Lost.
Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Don't be angry.
Lottie. Afraid.
She's warning us to be cautious. Pirates aren't fond of echoes, so she and her friends have been forced to stay out of their sight. Don't worry, gentle Lottie Lost. We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight again.
Gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
Gentlemen! Do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim's Sail? From that day forward, we were forgotten and spat upon. But that ends now. Behold, gentlemen, held firmly in my hands, Drake's coin. The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches. Now I, Captain Aldrich, am its rightful keeper! And with it, we shall claim Drake's riches and take whatever our hearts desire! Hooray! You'll be capping your teeth with gold, and you'll be swimming in nectar wine before long, mateys. As for me, I'll drag those arrogant Laguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots. Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea. Captain! 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 Yeah!
What's gotten into him?
For this momentous day, we braved the fog of penitence and to bring back the golden fleece and the bell-ringing crab.
No wonder we ran into trouble a few days back.
All our blood, sweat, and tears have finally led us to this coin. Our map to untold treasures! Coin, oh coin, reveal to us the location of the treasure. Grant us the amber key to fulfill our desires. Coin! Oh, coin! Damn it all! Why isn't anything happening?
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
Good point! Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come... Aye, aye, Captain!
But he lost!
Enough of your bluster, Aldrich.
Who's there?
Lottie Lost speaks.
It's happy Lottie lost. And remember those dazzling names, for you are about to witness our might in this showdown.
Cuddle Waddle also speak.
Fool! Can't you see they're not the... Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
Captain, why are you just standing there?
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Charge! Go on! Once the treasure is ours, we'll feast and drink like true nobility.
Flame!
Flame? What flame? Stop slithering about and hold your ground! This blasted point.
All yours, Captain! Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot. Indeed. And we reclaimed this half coin. And next time, I've got a feeling we'll cross paths with Aldrich again soon enough.
Lottie lost!
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo. Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content. Go on, enjoy. It seems Aldrich spent too much time on the sea and forgot the fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo. If you want the sea's rewards, you have to give something in return. Just like how being a captain doesn't just come with rights, but duties too. Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable. Anyway, take a look at this. This map marks 3 isles. I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure. Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories. The legend of Drake himself. What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? There's no grander performance than that, Captain. We've come this far already. I'd regret it forever if I turned back now. So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures. That's exactly what I was thinking. Luckily for us, one of our troops' gondolas has been docked since the Carnival. Looks like it'll come in handy after all. Off we go. I'll lead the way. Here we are, Captain. The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for impromptu performances. Keeps things lively. I've sent the coordinates of the first aisle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination. We're nearing the dock. Let's head in. It's so quiet, like an intermission. Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act. And the surprises it might bring.
Captain was right! They're here! Everyone, get them!
Same actor, different role.
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
I've seen more fight in it.
There's nothing else in this.
Sure there is. My trusty shovel. All right, all right.
Here it is.
It looks like a chunk of amber. Its color is quite beautiful. Remember the amber key Aldrich mentioned before? This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle. I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
Looks like the fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands and trust me. Follow their lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination. Look at those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes. It's said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are...
Wonderful, gentlemen! At last, I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However...
Hey, you two! Stop right there! Nonsense!
My eyes tell me. The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our
That's right! All right, let us show you what... Wait! We're in trouble! It's the they've been returned!
What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We surrender. We surrender.
First of its... Same actor, different role.
Hopefully this helps.
This is so much fun! Willies, keep up! You're in for it now!
None shall whisper.
Same actor, different role. Listen carefully.
All right. Didn't expect you to be the flaming returned. The legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
You think so too, huh? Oh, throwing in random plot twists like this will only confuse the audience.
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard. No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm, nor crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing. Beyond outrageous. Now you know why we chose to surrender.
Oh, right. I am the flaming returned, the immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't! I'll spill everything.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
Oh, fool! Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give 'em what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace. Besides, the captain's already off with the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
And I can get a gold tooth.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless. And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us? Well then, let's head to the next aisle. We're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think? That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the final curtain. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Brat, I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And I didn't think you'd still be here. Where's all that treasure then? Your crew is itching for the grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Useless fools. couldn't even slow you down. Fine. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you, but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper Sea Knight's duel full of valor and...
No, no, must we always resort to violence? You have one, and I have the other. We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key, but we split the treasure. 60-40. You see my crew? Those poor souls. What do you say, Captain of the Troop of Fools?
He sounds sincere. But can I really trust him? Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
All right, we accept. Hand over the key.
Here you go. You stay here and defend our great...
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these two chop chops for company.
Just what you'd expect from a pirate. Seems like a new discovery.
There's an opening over there. Let's check it out. Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
Let's keep moving.
Let me out.
Oh. Hopefully this helps.
Bullies, let's race!
Shadow descends.
No hope.
Lost by seafarers, no doubt.
Is that a picture?
It says, "Oh, sea, curse equally. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law of quid pro quo." Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. The treasure demands something in return. Exactly. If we want something from ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole. Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me? That's all I needed to hear. Looks like he's a captain. He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks... One side holds treasure and the other... a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain? So you're saying we may need to trade something precious, like our heart, for the treasure? You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo. Fascinating, isn't it? Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's...
Ah, my dear friends! I was absolutely quaking back there when I finally came to my senses. But look at you! You took down that beast faster than I could blink! Grand? Oh, yes, my grand cop. But as a man of principle, so, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please, go ahead. The first pick is yours. Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No, no. I ought.
It's okay. In accordance with the law of the sea, this is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
You look fun. I fret for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine! And cause my crew, I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys. And when I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was only one thing that stayed with me. And after all these years, I've cracked the code!
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich. And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Watch out, Captain. Same actor, different role.
Hopefully this helps.
Imitate.
At the helm. Climax of the show!
You will obey.
Leave it to me.
Same actor, different role.
The gold! My gold! Treasure! I tried God!
managed to slip away?
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life. Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, "You fool! With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force." I never bought into that. For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course. That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself. Certainly one I'd be proud to follow. You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this. This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly. Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived. Most of them never left. In the end, only one sailor remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin. Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin? Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get. I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think? Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was always on the run? Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape. Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected. Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home? What a journey. It feels good to be back. Paperwork? Why wasn't I warned about this? Jokes aside, you can count on me for that. Anyway, this is for you.
Is this Drake's scroll?
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map. Well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Seems like a new discovery.
Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. Endure and fight.
fun! Irritation. Leave that away! No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Hopefully this helps.
Down with the curtain.
Here comes Encore! Woolly Stampede! Oh, shiny! Leave me alone! Woolly sense is tingling.
leave this house.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Ah! Mommy!
Show begins.
This is so much fun!
Hope endure and fight. Checkmate. Nowhere to hide.
Focusing. Let's race! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
None shall whisper. Endure and fight.
No one thinks on Uncle's friends. Leave me alone! against wind. I'm a dandelion. Listen up.
Shadow descends.
You're it. This is so much fun. Imitate.
Endure and defy.
Woolly sense is tingling.
Hopefully this helps.
Woolly that away. Imitate. This is so much fun.
Nowhere to hide. Hopefully this helps.
Here we go again. Woolly stampede. This is so much fun. Woolly that away. Into Woolly's belly you go. Here comes Uncle. Oopsie daisy.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy.
You're it. Imitate. Bask in the sunlight. Woolly's attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hopefully this helps. Wind, guide me. That timing.
Hopefully this helps. Down with curtain.
This is so much fun! Into Woolly's belly you go! Imitate. Listen up.
Checkmate. Hopefully this helps.
Woolly's attack! Da-da-da-da, this is so much fun!
Leave it to me. I'm doing fine.
Imitate.
Shadow descends.
Here it comes up.
Show me keep it together. Sounds are fading.
This is so much fun! Here we go again! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Leave me alone! Photosynthesis.
Hopefully this helps.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Ha! Blood! Grow for me! This is so much fun! Imitate. Listen up.
Hopefully this helps. Nowhere to hide. Last chance.
You're it. Woolies, let's race! There has to be more, right?
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Shadow extends.
Here we go again. Well, this is so irritating.
Show me. You will obey.
Mommy! Focus of luminous energy. No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Hopefully this helps.
Irritation. Here comes Encore. Leave me
Nowhere to hide.
alone. Woefully.
Hopefully this helps.
Holy stampede. Irritation. I can use some fertilizer. You're in for it now. This is so much fun.
I'm not a shout whisperer.
Please behave. Bullies, let's race.
Endure and defy. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Leave it to me.
Bloom. Mommy. I can use some fertilizer. This is so much fun. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Hopefully this helps.
I can use some fertilizer. Woefully. Imitation.
You will obey. Endure and defy.
This is so much fun. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Leave
Hopefully this helps.
me. Give it to me. Alone. You're in.
Nowhere to hide.
Hopefully this helps.
Listen up. I can use some fertilizer. Oopsie daisy. This is so much fun. That didn't hurt at all.
Hopefully this helps.
Imitation. Here we go again. Yet can't sleep.
Shadow descends. The show begins.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Leave it to me. Shadow descent.
This is so much fun! Imitation! Bask in the sunlight.
Endure and defy. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Imitation. This is so much fun! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Keep it together.
Listen up!
Hopefully this helps.
You will obey!
Here we go again! No one picks on Uncle's friends! Leave me alone! Imitation. Here comes Encore! This is so much fun!
Hopefully this helps.
Roll for me!
Keep it together.
Oopsie-daisy!
Hopefully this helps.
Woolly's attack! That didn't hurt at all! Blue! Imitation! Life is in everything! Listen up!
Hopefully this helps.
This is so much fun! You're in for it now!
None shall whisper.
That didn't hurt at all! Leave it to me!
Hopefully this helps.
Here comes Encore! let's race! Woolies, let's race!
Hopefully this helps.
This is so much fun! Imitation. Here comes Encore!
Nowhere to hide.
This is so much fun!
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this helps.
Woolly stampede! Imitation. Here we go again! Woolly stampede! This is so much fun! Woolly sense is tickling.
Hopefully this helps. The show begins.
Imitation. This is so much fun! Here comes Encore! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Here comes Encore! Woolly sense is tingling.
Hope nowhere to hide. You
let's race! This is the place. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes. Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you...
Wind, guide me.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. If you're talking about Bennett Montelli, he's right at the heart of the family's latest drama. Word is, he has broken the family's oath. But one of his greatest moments was recovering a lost shipment with the family's young lady. Isn't life full of ironies?
Impressive. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Kush, whiskey, and blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink or even the same object can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a Vault Keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Leave it to me.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to...
The Order and the commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk. Still recognize me? Running won't save me. Can you keep up?
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said?
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it.
Leave it to me. Wind, guide me.
Watch out. Leave it to me. Imitate.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
This is so much fun. Imitate.
Nowhere to hide.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Going against wind. Something is strange.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent to me in the photo? Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright. Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is like... The last one is a rotor device. MLCL 190468. That, of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? Oh no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the Vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, but if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts.
I'll be with you no matter what.
Going against wind. Going against wind. My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed, "The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But if you insist..."
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here. Please, follow me. Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it. In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our Lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets. No.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival...
Does it matter? All you need to know is...
Were you mistreated?
Heed my words. Whatever... Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving...
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us...
I can't believe you just said that.
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others?
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family. Really? I may need more time to come to terms with... We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals. Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. The core module is difficult to carry around. We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues. Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect... They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Can you keep up? Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Or am I too late? Did Captain the energy fluctuation? It was going off and on. No. Such a big mirror. Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of... Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
Hello again. You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation. Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her, but I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And the best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location track. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will over...
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's my terminal. No, it's too risky. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also... Oh.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonoro inside. A sly trap. This sonoro, these masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in this sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Running won't save me. Is that it? The stage is set. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Can you keep up? In the name of the Montellis. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family... Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Cap?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memory.
Huh. You look a little familiar.
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. Your outfit? No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person...
No accessories. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparation...
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on... So thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place and...
Fancy a wager? I bet.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. there you are. Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Anything catch your eye? Gently does it? Can you keep up? All right, time to check the lobby.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you. Today is a special day. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that.
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Stay here, and you'll... the exit. Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question... How do I leave this place? Leave? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should... True, I brought you here. But remember, from this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We don't pretend we're alike in any way. And keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family. You're a star in the ballroom. Atop invest. I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance. Don't bother. This Sonora is born from your Since the frequencies here can be shattered, don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly... Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you... Still recognize me? Still standing. You will yield. Victory favors me. Found your weak spot. Nice work. But you must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Blood debts will catch up. Ah, now you remember.
Help! Damn it! This is a trap!
Did you hear that? Oh. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Stubbornness. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Three key areas have been hit. Intel says the Thessalians are gearing. They ambushed Father first before we did.
We're running out of time. Capola, we need a plan before...
No, we shouldn't do that. The Thessalians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers. When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Victory favors me! Still recognize me? Red. A fading red. Can you keep up? Improvise. Still recognize me? An absurd, impudent display. Is that it? The stage is set. Improvise. is mine! Running won't save me. I'm still standing. Glory demands more. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye. Wow. Look at you. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The family ended up making the worst possible choice.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. You're the only family I have left. How much more do we have?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. With that blood debt and Capello. Did he think? Come to think of it, by doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. You were never meant to make decisions for the fam. No matter what you say. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. I must leave here and stop Capello. You're unshakable, aren't you? Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Can you keep up?
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought.
No, not this way, Piccolino. We should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to...
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone. Can you keep up? I am merely a blade made for killing.
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old.
If we can make other people...
Why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Still recognize me? The world is mine.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
In the name of the Montellis.
Break.
Surrender.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your truth, you and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon. Defying indoctrination
to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
I see. Duncan gave us a rigged term. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal. I can empathize with Duncan. We will never achieve that by surrender. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot. And like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?